What's up, street thugs? We are going to be meeting up in Atlas underneath the statue. And my little keybind is missing. Oh well. Looks like I'm going to be using this long base transporter. I have a supergroup base, right? Yes, I do. I do. There's a command for it, which I was trying to figure out over here, and I couldn't remember how to do it. But yes, let's head on over to Atlas. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Atlas Park. So how is everyone this weekend? I almost didn't make it. Last night I didn't think I was going to make it because I was super sick. But last night I got like super clammy and kind of sweaty, and I'm like, this is hopefully a good sign. And I woke up feeling pretty good. Probably the best I felt all week. My wife seems to think it's chicken soup. It may have been. Chicken soup always seems to be a lifesaver. Okay. So I'll give it a few minutes for anybody who wants to get in before I start recruiting people. So if you want in, we're going to be probably starting with Bath. So if you want in, send me a message, and I'll start getting everybody going. How's it going, Kip? We are going to be doing incarnate trials today. So pretty much we'll be farming incarnate threads. I don't know if you have a voodoo doll that needs incarnate threads or something, because that's what we're going to be doing. Figure we do something a little different today. And of course, we are on Torchbearer. Awesome, Tony. Okay. Welcome, welcome, Zazriela. Emerald Vision. Oh, let's see here. Oh no, Kip. There we go. Made a quick macro. So when we start inviting people, I want to make sure that we set this up. And get everybody in here before we start inviting random people. So, how's everybody else doing today? Anybody else have a good weekend? 2020 is off and running. I started it out sick. I felt like crap for the past like 2 weeks. It's ridiculous. And anybody who's just now showing up, we are meeting underneath the Atlas statue, and we are going to get together and do incarnate trials. We are on Torchbearer. So if you want to bring a tune on over from a different server, go ahead and transfer it. What's up, Rasta? Yes, we are running trials today. I would say Lori can power level you, but she's going to do a live stream for her paparazzi jewelry. Fear Surge. And Rossi, you probably don't have a 50 yet, do you? That's what happens when you're playing on two separate private servers. Give it a few more minutes before I start inviting people. And there's Tony. You know, Kip, I'm not sure. When that first came out, it was unlimited, and then they started saying 5 transfer tokens. And I've not been brave enough to put it to the test to see if it actually is limited, because I have seen on a post somewhere that it's not actually limited, but I don't know. I wouldn't trust it. If it says 5, I'm gonna assume it's 5. Yeah, no, I figured, Rasta. Too bad we couldn't sidekick you up. I'm always having to fix my trays. Never fails. And then I'll have it. I think I have it in a perfect setup, and I'll load up another character. I'm like, ah, hell, I gotta fix it again. Ross is gonna get on the honeydew list. I guess the excuse to get power leveled fell through. Now you gotta do chores. That's my bad. So I believe for hopefully all the ones we can do, it's gonna be 24 people. We can get up to 24 people. So, but we'll start off with Bath, and then see where we go from there. It's unlimited. Oh, 5 per day per week. That's cool. Even 5 per week is great. That guy's name is Airborne. I keep thinking he's medicine. Who is Burning Vein? Burning Vein. That was easy. Bat. He's trying to bat smash. Oh, now he's doing Michael Jackson's pop dance with a peg leg. That's a sight right there. Doing the moonwalk with the peg leg. That's funny. I don't know if this supposed to be Laz86 or Iaz86. You are Burning Vein. Your YouTube name policies suck. Did you want in on the league for the iTrials? Burning Vein, aka Global at Burning Vein. Wait, you're both of those characters? Dual boxing. Well, right now we have a tank, a brood, a scrapper, and a stalker. I believe that's a stalker. Yes, it's a stalker. Do 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 do. Now I've got freaking Michael Jackson stuck in my head. It's spring loaded. Do you have super jump? You just bounce on it. I feel like it would make a really annoying like a spring sound all the time. Could hear you wherever you're going. Yeah, I used to have two accounts. I didn't bother with it. It's like, I don't want to have to worry about leveling one up and then the other, and like, I'll just stick to one this time. On live, I had 7 accounts. I had way too many. All right, so how are we looking? I'm gonna go ahead and start looking for people. If anybody wants to jump in, let me know. Let's make a macro for this. I don't have to keep typing it. What's going on, Mr. Sorty? I do. I feel so much better. Like today's like the first day I've felt okay in the past 2 weeks. My wife says it was this chicken soup. Let's do looking for group, forming. There we go. I'll add Atlas to this. Maybe it'll make it less complicated. There we go. That'll work. There we go. Superhero landing. Your Baja surgery 3 days ago? Mental spacing. Everybody's. I look at. You see all these? All these tickets. These are all. Um, these are all tickets for Mission Architect, but I am capped at 9999. So all these are being wasted right now. Jeez. Darn it. Got that stuck in my head again. Uberfraulen. Uberfraulein? Uberfraulein? Uberfraulein. I'd like to get, like, see if we can get up to 24. Get a full group going. Go ahead and pop that in there again. Tab. Whenever I see a tab, I used to think, because we used to have an appointment book. It was called The Appointment Book. What's going on, Gothmunder? Went for a hike, huh? Damn, it must be cold. Incarnate trial. 50 plus. Is it real mountainous over there where you're at? All I can think is it's got to, I mean, it's got to be covered in snow, right? Because you're in Iceland. It's got to be all snow. See, I always think of Canada just always covered in snow, but it's actually not covered in snow year round. At least some parts aren't. I'm not a big hiker either. Windy and wet. That is a horrible combination. Windy and wet. That's when you get bitter cold. Let's kick some teeth. There are mountains all around you. I live in the central California, so it's just one big valley. The mountains to our east are about 30 minutes away, but if to find the mountains to go west, you got to go a couple hours. Yeah. Everybody's talking about how it's like super warm lately, but but people are starting to get snow as of yesterday. No problem. What? You always have the craziest names. Ija Fajala Jokul? That sounds like something for like Star Wars. I watched a video of this guy who was showing this name, and he walked past the name, the sign, and it just kept going and going. The sign itself was probably at least 40 feet long. It was ridiculous. It's just I F and J doesn't even sound like it goes together. I should I've shoot. I joff I joff jala Joe Cool? I don't know. Threw me off balance, forming an Atlas. Level 4. Starts with Aya. Aya? It's a Welsh train station. Good lord. Oh, yeah, see? Got Smunders on the same page. I don't know if because I was sick, but I was craving eggs all week. But I was craving like a giant omelet from Sizzler. Because you go to their brunch and they'll freaking make you an omelet right there. So this morning I was like, that's where I'm going. We're going to Sizzler this morning. That's why I didn't have an 8 a.m. stream or a 10 a.m. stream. I was like, I want to go to Sizzler's. We'll push this stream just a little bit. Plus, it seems like more people are available in the afternoon. Worst ninja ever. He's like on the ground dead. Techno Witch. See if I can move some things around here over here. Yep. I'm gonna check broadcast. I don't know if there's gonna be too many 50s here, but I'll check it. Forming up for Bath. Looking for more. 50 plus. Or 50. L50s. PST. Island plus mountain plus glacier. Oh, wow. They just crammed all three words together. Aya, Fajala, Jokul. Yeah, Star Wars. That's a Night Sister spell right there. Yeah, go for it. You are fine. Only 50s I have is my Stone Tank and Farmer who is not set to do anything. I'm not comfortable bringing them to an iTrial. Gothmunder, if you can stay awake, anything is fine. I mean, even with your farmer, you'd still be able to do damage. I wouldn't worry about tanking. There are a couple tanks already, so it you'd be fine just doing damage. And I imagine your farmer's a brute, so I'm sure you'd be doing plenty of damage. Cheek. Super strength, ice armor. Nice. Mastermind, corruptor. 2, 3, 4 blasters. Black magic woman. Put a spell on you. Yeah, Gothmunder. If you want to come, you said maybe one run. So if you want to come just to go do Bath, I mean, you're more than welcome. It's one of the speedier ones. And Bath's actually perfect for farmers with the prisoners. I mean, you can just melt things as they run by. I always like taking my fire farmer for that. League invite sent. Oh, I'm all trying to move you. I can't move you. You're in a different zone. Gothmunder. Let's see here. We need 2, 4, 6, 8 people. Let's see here. LFG. We are doing Bath. Meeting under the Atlas statue. I. That's how it was. Like last night, I did a few of them with Positive Gamer on his stream, and several of them I was like, I don't remember these. I recall doing them. I don't remember how to do them, and I thought I had done all of them. But then we did Dilemma, and I was like, I've never done this one. This one looks awesome. And at one point, you're like inside somebody. I think you're inside Mom or Mother of Mayhem. I think you're inside of her, like actually inside of her. Yeah, go for it, Dirty. Come on down. You don't have to bring your blaster. You can bring whatever you want to, but I mean, with a name like War Strike, that sounds awesome. Worst ninja ever. Uh, I was like, what's this guy's name? Jack D. Daniels? Oh, Jack Daniels. Duh. Yeah, Dilemma looked crazy. I was impressed. Oh, for anybody new walking into the stream, we are on Torchbearer. Aurelie. I like that name. We got room for 3 more. We'll find out here in a little bit if everybody's meets the requirements once we try to queue up. Uh-oh. Did I miss you? I thought I grabbed you. Oh, I didn't. Make sure we get you on there. And then what do we got here? LFG. LF2M. BAF. PST. Meeting under Atlas. There we go. $50. Okay, now I'm getting like a million of them. Okay, so you two were the first I got. So invite to team, invite to league, and then Mad Bin Stike. Oh, I can't grab them. They are not heroes. Let me check with them real fast. I can save you to the spots if you can go rogue and head over. Invite to league. And then let me try to grab them again. It says you are an enemy in PD now. Okay, good. So Ricky. So it looks like we are full. Bath is now full. Thank you, everyone. See if I can grab them again. There we go. Wait till they get here. Oh, we'll find out here in a second if everybody's good to go. Okay. And uh-oh, someone has to leave. Punisher, I have played on. I do have a character there, um, and it's almost. Well, it is actually almost 50. I haven't played it in a while, but I do have a character, a couple of them actually, on Everlasting. It. There we go. Torchbearer was the first, obviously, because it was the only server when I made all this character. But the second one I went to was everlasting. We're about to find out if everyone meets the requirements. Okay, so looking for group, and we are at incarnate trials. Behavior, we are not going to lock it so that we can re-invite if someone drops. Oh, looks like we're good. Nice. There's no way to do a real ready check here. I was like, I'm not even going to bother. We need like a ready check. That would be cool. Just doing F7 doesn't really work. Not it. Always one. There's always one. That's all right. Oh, there we go. So before everybody goes running in, let's make sure that everybody gets in. Make sure nobody gets kicked from the team because that happens all the time. Oh, now we won't know. Particle accelerator thinks Velcro is a total ripoff. Whoa, where'd it go? Fear Surge wondered so much about his parents did before the internet he had to go ask his 17 brothers and sisters. Fear Surge needs ointment for his ass rash. Fallen Dream likes to lick frogs. I'm not even paying attention to the cutscene. I don't even know where we're at. Oh, she's the one that everybody looks at and go, "Wow, she's got huge tracts of land." Oh, everybody made it in. Nice. Nobody got kicked. Did you guys wreck that group? I walked over here to go grab these guys, turned around, and the whole other group was gone. I was like, holy crap. I am going to put out a video too to this build, to my rad tank. I love rad tanks. So awesome. Ober, if you want to grab Nightstar, you go right ahead. You seem like you're already ready for it. Yeah, choke points. Let's go with looks like probably team 3. Team 3 north, 1 and 2 south. Cuz team 3 looks like it's got more blasters and stuff. All I saw was 2 rings flying over my head. I was like, "Oh shit." Oh, I got my first ring. That's a. Oh wow. And I got my second ring. Get out of the way here. I got a couple red melee fire. I am red. My my farmer is red fire. All right. So if you guys want to throw out your ads at 505, that's cool. We'll take out these choke points. Murder poor prisoners. I mean, they are escaping. Thank you for Tony for. I keep forgetting maybe not everybody's in here. I try to give a good 30-second head start when I'm like talking for instructions and stuff because it comes out later. You know what, Kip? I noticed that too on my cell phone when I was watching. I think it was Positive Gamer. My cell phone was faster than my computer, and I'm like, how's that possible? I thought maybe I just needed to refresh it on my computer, but everything I did, my phone was always set to faster for some reason. I'm all reading Tony's message. Set to aggressive, so I'm like set to faster. My phone is set to faster. Die. Gotta make sure all your AoEs are up and ranges are up. These guys are trying to sneak by super fast. Bestan banana bigger. Also delay, yeah. Yeah, I gotta try to remember to type any instructions or anything. I was actually thinking that this morning. I was like, oh shoot, I gotta remember to do that. Ich bin Heights her. You know, I didn't even realize that there isn't a City of Heroes in a different language, is there? Because it's all these servers. I guess there could be, and we just don't know about it. They just probably got the code and created their own servers for anybody who wanted to do different language. Because that would be a bummer to not speak English and find out the City of Heroes was back. Like you could play, but you'd feel really isolated. If you were lucky, you'd be able to find a group that spoke the same language. These guys are trying to cut the corner over here. Luckily, somebody have freaking destroyed them. They didn't even have a chance. I want to know what he said. What's higher here? I feel like if I just had that one word, I'd know what he was saying. Yeah. And you know what? I was thinking I'd do that too, Tony. I completely forgot. I was making the macros just to put it all together on the fly because I had forgot to do that. That's all right. Figure we do something different today. There's always going to be a little bit of a learning curve. I know everybody always likes to get levels and everything, but I figure it would be nice to have like a group, like a bigger group. Time remaining, minute 15. All right. Of course, this is probably gonna be like 45 seconds by the time you guys hear it. You guys are like watching the stream. It's like looking into the past. 45 seconds, which is probably done already. I could just start bombing my language. I don't know what that means. I think most people who speak English bomb their language on a daily basis. Dang, there's a big old mob going by. And then they just melted. They did not last long. Shawarma? Bathed in shawarma. That's awesome. All right. So Uber's out there grabbing siege, so that's good. That's true too, Rasta. But they've made the system so easy that, I mean, you don't even really have to get all the incarnate trials to get your incarnates. You can just grind it out, farm it, and then you'll get everything you need. Ephraim the Tar? Come on, CG buddy. Get that big robot booty over here. Don't we all, Rasta? We all fuck up English. Fallen Dream's gonna fall. What if I have something to reach? I just want to smack him. Somebody's got like a freaking radiation beam that's like slapping them all over there. Here we go. There we go. It's clobbering time. I see a lot of rings. That third ring is for keeps. It's it's bind on equip or bind on pickup. It said I got a ring, then it was gone. To prove your farm to 52 and can actually perform outside of it. Yeah. Yes, I know how to play my character. Where is Nightstar? She should. Oh, there she is, right there. Oh, I got 2 rings already. Oh, it disappeared. It said I had 2 rings. No, conduit isn't here. If we die, though, it's Khan's fault. Blame the Khan. Nightstar is going down a little faster. See if we can switch up some damage on Nightstar. First warning. 1 ring. Alright, Siege is catching up fast. Grab a little more on Night Star. I used to call her Night Sister forever. Oh shit, I got 2 rings. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, she went down already. Dang. And there's Siege. Cool. I got an uncommon. Let's go with the Worn spellbook. Yeah. All right. What do we want to do next? What else do we want to do? I don't want to do Lambda because I think Lambda is limited to 16 people. Because I'd consider that. We can do keys or keys is a good one. Yeah, I'm down for like Lambda would be an easy one to go to, but like I said, I think it's limited. But we can definitely do keys next. O'Reilly quit the team. So we'll give everybody a chance to kind of settle in or exit and quit the group. Looks like we got a couple people switching out too. They say badge whore like it's a bad thing. Give everyone a few minutes to drop or switch before I start inviting more. M- Merkjahora? Merkjahora? Can never. You're making this up, man. Gothmunder's making it all up. All these words. He's literally just bashing his head on his keyboard and going, "That's the town I live in. This is what we call the fence around my front yard." Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and invite some more. So looking for. Looks like we need 4. Looking for more for keys, incarnate. I'm just gonna say iTrial. PST meeting under Atlas. I've lost so many tickets because I have not gone collected the cap I have. Wish they would raise the cap on the tickets. Be super beneficiary. I just noticed I put that in league group. Does keys have a limit? Jagged Legion. That was the supergroup I was on during when I was on Exalted server back on live. People are leaving their cars out on the side of the road and walking to the airport. We had a member of Jagged Legion. Well, this Emerald Vision from Jagged Legion. Yeah, I used to do a lot with JD. We used to run underground like every day. I like how that grid forms when they do that. That's really cool. So they need one more. They need to get their one person so they can queue up. Looking for four more. Oops. Four keys. iTrial. Once Grayson fills his team. I don't even know if let's say their team. Probably not very long. I say 20 to 30, 20 minutes. That seems about right. Ish. There we go. So you got two more. I know, Grayson. I've seen that before. We are under the Atlas statue. Looking for two more for. What are we? Two more for keys. So we've got 22. I mean, technically we could go. We'll give it a couple minutes, see if we can get any more, though. Got a Sentinel. Got a Corruptor. Yada. Oops. Did it again. It's a nemesis plot. Can I help you, Abby? Why are you glaring at me? Let's see if we can get these last two spots filled. Uber. Uber Fraulein? Uber Fraulein. Pictures from webcams in southwest Iceland. I could make a joke about that, but I won't. Let's see here. Wait for Celestial to get back over here. Actually, I'm going to move you over here. What we got here? Sentinel, Sentinel. Okay. Alrighty. Queuing up. If you get booted, send me a tell so I can invite you back in. And then we got Keys Island Reactor. Let's take that one off. Enter. 14, 15, 17, 20. Oh. Never fails. I mean, literally, it never fails. Always one. Nope. Never, never fails. It says you're not on a league. I can't talk. Ornbega. All right. Give it a minute or so to. Oh, there goes. Surely, with Barry out of the way, the Emperor would sense its fall and ask me to serve him once more, and she would finally come to me. But no, there's more. Instead, I've been forced to watch as you dismantled the BAF. We have, actually. I guess. Oh, I have been ignored even as that buffoon marauder allowed you to destroy Lambda Sector. We didn't do that today, but okay. And now you come for me. You come for my legacy because you need it. It'll be damned if I sit idly by and watch. You scheme and plot my reactor something blah blah blah. I missed the rest of it. Pitiful whelps. This isn't World of Warcraft. There's no whelps here. Gamma radiation I control. Dude, I'm made of gamma. I'm a rad tank, sucker. I am all rad. I'm all gamma. What? Abby? What? Quit eyeballing me. I will show him, I will show you what I can do. He's about to play paper, rock, scissors. Okay. Focus on the terminals on the first and third levels. And that way, we're not trying to mix them up. For those who haven't done this and aren't in my stream with me, grab the cells from the glowies in the first phase and put them in terminals on the first and third levels. And antimatter will be out here in a little bit. If we can grab cells, start putting them into for the first charge, need 3 charges for 6 terminals for each of the 6 terminals. There we go. That makes more sense. And if we can get some of them started before positron comes out, you actually don't need him there. Actually, that might be the second phase. See if I can round these guys up so people can grab these glowy boxes. Oh, dude, I totally taunted these guys. Oh, they were frozen. Somebody stunned them. I was like, where are they coming? Just shaking in their custom baby seal boots. I did a bunch of these yesterday. We dilemma. We did magisterium twice with tyrant. And I had never done it before. I had thought I'd done it. I had never done it before. Okay, so all the glowies are back, so that's cool. We got a power cell worked on so far. That one's okay. They're not attacking anybody yet. Try to clear out the spaces near the glowies. These might get a little crazy right here. Somebody grab that one though, right? Yes. Oh no, it's still there. Alright, so we'll grab these. those just vanish? Restocked. Boom, baby, boom. Three of 6. Nice. 3 terminals to go. And that one's still available. Is somebody hitting? Oh, shoot, it's tech antimatter. My bad. Which, that was my bad. Okay, I got AM. I'll keep him away from you guys. Oh, AM gone. Alright, off to Genesis. Now we need to kill Warwalkers. Kill Warwalkers for the cells. Power cells. For this one, you have to have antimatter around it, so... So if we could start... I never get the power cells. Ever. I said that on purpose, because, you know, if you jinx yourself, maybe I'll get some. Come on. Give me a power cell. Don't be greedy. Reactor terminal is now accessible. Cool. Anybody getting these power cells yet? Because I'm not. It's ridiculous. Oop, there's another one. I'm going to grab this one too. Get over here. Why are you out of range? You're like right in front of me. Antimatter returns in 90 seconds. Die. Oh, there's another one over there. Let's see if I can grab him. Get over here. Die, sucker. Alright, here comes the other one. Boom. Terminal is fully charged. Oh, I got an incarnate thread. I thought for sure I'd gotten a power cell. That's a bummer. There's another recovery Warwalker. Okay, so another terminal is charged, but I need to start looking out for... Alright, so we gotta start bringing antimatter. Alright. Where are the terminals at? There's one. Oh, shoot. He's about to kill me. There we go. Oh, no. I wasn't even looking. $20. That's where I need to buff up my powers. 4 of 6. Alright, 5 of 6. Nice. Okay, where is antimatter? There we go. And is this one charged? It is not. All terminals are powered up. Sweet. And moving on to the last one, Infinity. And we need to head to the bunkers. Cells are in the bunkers. Alright, let's break this door down. I don't know why I just taunted it. I just taunted the door. I just taunted the door. Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. Prime each 6 terminals with 1 charge before charge. Yeah, especially if you're on the one with antimatter, because once they get 1 charge, you no longer need antimatter at each one. Only for the first one. But if you can get it before antimatter pops up, all 6 of them with 1 charge, you don't need antimatter anymore at all the terminals. You just gotta be quick. Alright, both of these are good. Alrighty. And next bunker. Whoa. Whoa. I guess I should. There's only 9 of us on the stream at the moment, so. If you charge. Once you have the first charge on a terminal, you don't need AM at the terminal anymore. And we got, yep, both of them, sweet. And there is another one at Genesis. Where is that bunker? Next restock at 1 minute. Okay. What's going on over here? One terminal is fully charged. Oh, there's that bunker. Where is antimatter? Somebody is booking on these terminals. They're doing a good job. Power cells are restocked. And these guys do respawn. All these robos. IDFs. Alright, so where is the bunkers? Oh, shoot, we're at the truck depot. Nice, nice job. Alright, truck depot. Alright, so what main thing here is don't stand in stupid. Okay, get out. Jump. Okay, jeez. I'm all not paying attention. Almost got stuck in it myself. Alright, it's freezing time, so now we need to find out where he's going to go. Did he go to the far one? He did. He is regaining life as he stands here. As he's getting, like, terminaled up, I guess. Alright. Is there one more? Did he not move? He should have moved. That's weird. I've never fought him on top of one of these before. He always moves. That's very odd. Obliteration beam. Everybody get out of the... Don't stand in there. Move. Be stepping. Oh, we didn't go over the disintegration either. Alright. Where is he going to go? Over that one. Okay. Where is everybody? Hope they're here. Oh, what the hell? Rockin' boom, baby boom. Alright, nice. Much faster that time. He put his thing way over there. That was weird. Uh-oh. Someone heal. Heal techno. Just start spamming heals. Oh, too late. Banana and Biger. Banana and Biger? I don't know what that is. Oh shit! Accept. Oh, dude. Uber, Uber. That was badass. There was so many people in the middle of that, and you freaking pulled them out of that. That was cool. All right, so I see terminals on this one, so I'm assuming that's where he's going. Oh, get out of the way! Oof, God. Almost died by animations. Villain Donk. I want to understand. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where is it? Where is it? Where's his stupid? Can we kill him before he does it again? He's almost there. Oh, he just recovered somehow. Oh, because someone disintegrated. Someone got disintegrated. He got their health back. Nice. Now that some of you have got that out of the way for the next 6 months, that's one that people don't like to do very often. Okay, so a lot of people are leaving, so I'm thinking we might be able to go do some farming. So if everybody's down, if you're all down, we can go do some farming. Need to get a hold of Rasta again. Am I teasing? No, Rasta. If you want to, I'm gonna go farm. So if you want in, I'm gonna go do that. So I'm gonna drop group and head over to Pocket D. Bubblegum. Let's go to Pocket D. Rad Rider. Ink Man. So yeah, Rasta, if you want to come, that's where we're gonna be. You missed it. What'd you miss? What'd you miss, Tony? Uh, there's a Britney Sears here. So far, it looks like I have Tony, and I have. Get you in here. Gothmunder with Bubblegum, Fear Surge, 50 Grades of Hay. Bubblegum Princess. Let's see, who else? An ITF? No, I didn't join an ITF. You know what I'm thinking? We don't. I usually do mine just because it's familiar and fast, and I know it is. But I'm wondering if we should check out other people's. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. Because we might end up one that's like set up really weird. That's not what I want to do. What am I doing? Friends. Emerald Vision. You can also call me Gummy like the gummy bears. Let me see here. Yeah, Tony, we are doing power leveling. Tony, you switching? Is that what's happening? Okay, that sounds good. Neon Carnival map? I don't like the Carnival maps. We can check it out though. There's a Matrix one I want to check out too. I wonder if that one's the Matrix one. And let's see here. Yeah, Gotham Wonder, it doesn't help that I gave out all the secrets, the ins and out, how to do it, how to make the like specific power sets and everything. Okay. So we got room for one more. I don't know if I'm missing anybody. Let me know if I'm missing someone. If there was somebody in the stream that wanted to get in here, let me know. You said 15-10. That one sounds familiar. Why does that one sound familiar? And then neon. Okay. Are you watching the stream? Awesome. Welcome, Red. Guard dog. What's going on, guard dog? Lil Might. That's oh okay. I know who they are. Um, let's see. Get global name. Lil Might. Edge Crush. I did a video on your guys's SG base. Totally spelt that weird. Sugba. Sugba base. Sugba. It's funny because people often think that's my base, and I go, it's not. I just got the opportunity to actually go through it. Yeah, the delays. It's set to 30 seconds. It might be like a minute. If it's any longer than that, you may need to refresh it or double check that it's not at the end. Because if you pause it at any point, it'll throw it all off. Okay, so I'm gonna check out the neon one. I got a space open. I'm gonna leave that open for anybody in the stream who wants to get in there. So search options, neon, Moonstar Ultimate. No, that's not it. Neon Flux. I don't know if either of any of these are the right one. Carnival map. Carnival map. Orca, do you know which one it is? It's Carnival map, it said. Orca, are you in the stream? Because I'm talking to you and realized you might not be able to hear me. I searched neon, but not sure which one it is. Any clues? Okay, so I did see Neon Flux. There's actually a couple of them. Okay, so Carney map, Fire Farm. Got it. Hey. Carney map, Fire Farm. I spelled that wrong. I said Impa. MPA. I did it again! Fire farm. Got it. Alright, let's test this bad boy out. Klondike. What? Is it gonna be in the snow? Margarita? Is this a fire farm? What? Oh, damn it. Let's reset it. My settings are screwed up. And I'm on the wrong tune. Oh, jeez. Mr. Cheesy, how's it going? So let's click the glowy and reset. That's funny. Budweiser. That's funny. And where is the glowy? Oh, there it is. All right. So let's reset that. Okay. I'm going to drop and switch. Be right back. Let's see here. I gotta talk to the dude first. Finished. Okay, leave. I'm gonna make you the star. And then I'm gonna quit. Menu. Quit. Character select. Can't believe I freaking did that. That's funny as hell. I'm all, something doesn't feel right. Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong freaking character. I mean, he would have survived, but I would have been the slowest freaking farmer ever. Alright, Tony, you can send me an invite. Oh, I need to claim my damn tickets. Because I've wasted so many today. There we go. I got room for the tickets to stack up. Tony, can I have an invite to your farm, please? Warcut. Brigg has invite. Where's he at? Oh, he's right there. Warcut kind of looks like did everybody quit group? What's going on? Warcut kind of looks like a guy from Zelda. Invite to team. And then invite to team. Oops. Nope. Invite to team. And then who are we missing? Nope, nope. You. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's try this again. Play. Oh wait, I should check these, huh? These should be good. I usually don't mess with those. I guess we'll know here in a second. What caught me off guard was my mission settings were at -1. I was like, what? I was like, something's wrong. And then that's how I realized I'm on the wrong character. All right. Now it's melting time. There we go. Budweiser is now purple. We got purple beer. Hope y'all like purple beer. Alfredo probably likes purple beer. He'll drink anything. Tony, what's going on out there? There we go. Boom. I like the cool colors on the costumes. Deja vu. You get used to it though. I mean, at least I know I do. Sangria, dude. Whoever made this is an alcoholic. What is this? Some happy dude? He mustn't be like a buffer. Is he following? He's down at the bottom. I want to know what Klondike does. Is it Klondike or Klondike? Oh, I was gonna be happy if it was Klondike. No EBs in here. They just melt then. Dude, there's nothing over here. Oh, there you are. There's a group. Some black licorice soda. Some soda. Hey, I will only drink black licorice soda. That's hard to say. Is it if it comes from you, Gothmunder? Because I don't trust our American black licorice at all. What are these? Lieutenants, minions, bosses. Okay, so they got all three. Otherwise, we'd be getting less XP. We still might be getting less XP. Miller Lite. And a Red Bull. Goodbye, Sangria. They're very Tron looking. Anybody get that? I see Tron. I don't see booze. I see Tron. Tron. Klondike. That's what I was thinking. I was really hoping it was a Klondike, but it wasn't. Hold my beer. Watch this. Let's watch him die. Oh, I need to pay attention to my endurance. I got a little click happy there. Wasn't even paying attention. Ross, I realized halfway through Murder Mystery Party, I forgot to record it. When we switched over from Jackbox Party 4 to 3, I didn't switch out the video capture. See? It's Tron. There's a bunch of Trons. It's all Tron. All I see is Tron. Trogdor? Am I only seeing like one boss in each mob? That's what it kind of feels like. The only thing about this map is it doesn't really have like a smooth flow to it. I like simple. Just make a nice little ring around the block. Where's Miller Lite going? Rosso, what are you whoopsing? What'd you do over there? We also gotta try 15. We'll try 15-210 next. I'm hoping that's the. I gotta find the Matrix one. I want to check that out. The aliens from Saints Row. I don't know what Saints Row is, but it kind of. When you said aliens, I kind of saw Halo. I've never actually played Halo. How's it going, Willow? How are you doing? We we did a couple trials and then figured we'd wrap it up and switch over. A lot of people were starting to leave, so I kind of it was just kind of like the feeling like we had reached the end. So I figured, a couple people wanted to get some levels, so like that works for me. We can go something I'm a little more. I can just get into a flow with. But we ended up doing Baff and Keys, and it's that's only the third time I've done Keys since Homecoming went live. So I probably wasn't the best person to run it, but that's all right. We still defeated it, but three people were like, "I hate this one," and yeah, Keys is the least liked. There's no joke. It's pretty straightforward, but it can get complicated and go to all the shit really fast. 15-210 is an asteroid map. More mobs don't really mean more XP. It's just more tedium herding the mobs together. It's just bigger map. It's just less resetting really. If there is a bigger asteroid map, and it looks more like Firebase Zulu, but it's not very simple pattern either. You're doing a lot of zigzagging. Much bigger though. I really want to get more familiar with Dilemma Trial because that's really cool. That was a really neat one. But I was literally just following everybody. I didn't know where everybody was going. You guys are jumping to heroes, and apparently you don't have to jump to the same heroes. It's just, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure where we're going. I'm just gonna follow and taunt. And then somebody said, "We'll focus on Double D." They called her, and I was like, "Okay." I'm curious why she's called Double D, but okay. And they said, "Okay, we'll focus on her. Brigg and I will focus on her." I'm like, "Okay." And I wasn't paying attention to Manticore that was right on the other side of her, and Manticore was killing people, and I didn't know it. I was like, "Oh, I wish I would have known that. I would have been taunting them too." But I have never done Dilemma. I thought I had. I guess I've only seen it on the stream or in like videos, but that was really cool looking. It is very non-City Heroes looking. Looks like something out of like almost like World of Warcraft or something. It was very biological looking rather than cities and buildings and stuff like that. At one point, it looks like you're inside of a body, which I think you are. Con, are you 50 already? yeah, I definitely like the colors. These are cool looking. Run with JD from Jagged Legion. JD and I once did a Eden trial, and then we afterwards we stayed down in the depths, and we started like dueling down there. I don't know how we were dueling, but we were dueling down there, and I had like just got my tune set up, and that was fun too because we were going and going and going and just hacking and slashing, and it always come down to like the last hit, and he would always hit me. He'd get that last hit off before I could. I was like, "You punk!" I was back when I was running a broadsword shield. JD loved to run underground. Is that what it is, Wolfen? Diabolique. Why did you say diabolic? Yeah, that's too funny. He can't say it, so he just. That's really funny. Oh, there's a couple over here still. Sneaking by. Are these things respawning? Starting to feel like it. Yeah, we ran Keys and we ran Bath, and I didn't want to run Lando because we had a full team of 24 and I didn't want to have to move anybody. I definitely wasn't going to do Dilemma when I knew nothing about it. Running it once does not make me any type of person that could run it. How's it going, Devin? Yeah, I mean, just like anything, it just takes practice. I had just never done it before. That was my first time, and I was just following people just walk around, just go ooh and hawing at the surrounding. It's just completely different because I had never seen that before. Not up, not up close in person. That is, like, it's different when you see it on videos. When you're running around there, you're like, what? There's a guy like snake skin on this wall, and it's freaking. This one looks like it's made out of organs, and there's a bridge made of bone. It was pretty cool. I rather enjoyed it. Ooh, you see how these guys got the fire sword? That is called hidden smashing and lethal damage. You will not find those in my fire farms. No fire sword. Because they do just a little bit of fire damage, but they do mostly smashing and lethal damage. Trying to get Evil Dad back in the game? Who is Evil Dad? Nothing to see here. I fell. Man, I've been in this like little carnival area forever. I feel like they keep spawning. They're trying to turn a corner. There's like three more mobs. If I am not back before the mission is complete, feel free to kick me. Need to assess the damage. See? Another mob right here. And over there, I feel like I went through the center for sure. Yeah, that's what PG said last night. Is you're actually inside, and I was like, what? That's insane. It's very different. I think that's mainly what it was so cool about it. It was unexpected, especially if you've never seen it before. Yes, I have done those, and it was because of those that I had thought I had done Dilemma, because you go into like limbo at the end. So when we zoned in for Dilemma, we are in limbo, and I'm like, oh, this must be that one. I've done this before. And then when we actually went in, I was like, oh no, I haven't done this one at all. This one's crazy looking. So it was nice to be surprised with City Heroes. Big West was a pain in the ass on live. Who there was someone I remember part of Jagged Legion. I thought his name was like Tech something. I can't remember his name. That was so long ago. But I saw his name recently in the supergroup JL supergroup or Facebook group, and I was like, "Holy shit! I haven't seen that name in forever." Because a bunch of us ended up going to Sotor for a while. I could almost hear his voice even because we were all on. I don't know. It was either TeamSpeak or Ventrilo. Did I finally clear out this damn circus? Jeez. Oh nope. See, they keep just coming back to life. It's like an Evanescence song. Fire farmers keep coming back to life. I love how they're all drinks though. That's pretty cool. Budweiser, Miller Lite, Red Bull, Sangria. All right, so I'm gonna come back down here to the bottom and see if I've missed anything. Nope. Oh, there's one right there. Let's see if I grab these. We'll come over here. Now, the mom trial, the Minds of Mayhem. I always call her Mother of Mayhem because of Mother. Uh, with Mother Mayhem. I have only now I've done that one a lot, but I did it with a group that was farming it on a cheat method, where they were just almost skipping certain steps just to kill it off real fast and complete it. So for that one, I really don't understand the mechanics of that one either, because every time I've been in it, they're just cheating it. I mean, it's like 2 minute runs. They're just zipping through it really fast. I was like, okay, that's cool because you get a bunch of incarnate stuff, but JD is all back except Beefcake. What? Like he's back, or he's like all ass, like he's all back. He's just got a big ass. You can tell him I said that too. Where what server is JD on? Love mom. First thing I thought of was, well, you better love your mama, but I knew what you meant. You found more? Good lord! Please don't. Please tell me you didn't find him inside the circus tents. You did. Oh yeah, these out here. Yeah, there's a whole bunch around this building here. I'm just happy I'm done with that stupid circus over there. JD is all back. He's all ass. You know what? And I'm assuming you're talking about the new Darkest story arcs. I have not done them, and I often see people recruiting for them, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you recruit for Dark Astoria stuff? But then I found out that there's a whole bunch of new stuff. I definitely need to check those out. When they redid Dark Astoria, I didn't even go back. By then, I was just focusing on stuff like Statesman's Task Force or ITFs. I wasn't bothering with all that stuff. The aluminum siding is damaged. We'll change it tomorrow. Is that like a pun? Or are you talking about from the all the hurricanes in the Middle West, Midwest? Beer kicked my ass. Beer will do that, especially if you mix it. Oh, JD's on Everlasting. Yeah, I got a bunch of friends who moved over to Everlasting because a few I don't know a few months ago, a lot of us got really busy with other stuff, so we stopped playing City of Heroes for about a month. At least we weren't as active as we were, and a few that still stuck around while we were all kind of on hiatus, I guess. I was gonna say AFK, but that's not what it really was. Dank Astoria. uh, they ended up switching to Everlasting, and I do have a couple characters there because a bunch of friends that were from the Champion server are over there. So I ended up making a couple characters over there. Yeah, I should check out the Dark Astoria, especially if they're creepy fun, 'cause that's the best kind of fun. Creepy fun. I don't know. Creepy fun can get bad too. I don't want to role play creepy fun, if you know what I mean. Where's that guy going? Get your freaking colorful booty over here. The barbecue flew into the aluminum siding on my house, and the side is badly banged up. Dang! Yeah, on Positive Gamer stream last night, you could totally hear the thunder. And it wasn't like a little dull roar in the background. It was freaking loud. Like at first I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I was like, that's not real. And then I was like, and it just kept going. I was like, oh, son of a bitch, that's thunder for real. Aluminum siding can get really expensive too. You wouldn't think it would. It'd almost be easier just to try to do it yourself. My dad had to have that done on his house, and it was just a big headache. I think I think we about cleared it. I think you're good to hit the glowy. I'm thinking we got everything. I'm gonna go check this backside over here. Yep, I think we're good. Go for it. The glowy's in the by the circus tents. Oh, you're missing out then. Lightning and thunder at the same time? Heck yeah, it's fun. Super fun. I'll go outside and watch it, but uh, didn't know you didn't know you okayed on Champions. My SG played on Champions and Freedom. I was originally on Protector for years, and then when the server transfers hit, I was PvPing at the time, and so we went to Freedom, and then it went free to play. So I switched to Exalted, which was for subs only, and then I met a bunch of people there, and we all went to Champion. Okay, so let's try 15 to 10. Naked Men Fire Farm. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this guy's in his underwear. Oh my gosh. Hadn't even gone and it's already BBC. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of undies. So this one everybody's gonna probably have to get safe. Because we got a hot door. This is hilarious. Hope everybody gets in here fast because this is gonna be a quick map. See if I can grab these before they get to you guys. That's too funny. It was literally called Naked Men Fire Farm. Good lord. Alright, I'm gonna have to get over there and get you guys. Clear those guys out. Because they went right to you. This one's pretty funny. Yeah, this is why we're not doing mine. Because it's a hot door. And then plus there's less resets. And they've got some extra damage in there somewhere too. Because I'm taking a lot more damage than if we were doing mine. Banana hammocks galore? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, this one's funny. I feel like there's a misbalance somewhere though. But I mean, it's super funny. And the misbalancing on the setup. I mean, I was taking a lot of damage in the beginning, so there's got to be some sort of misbalance somewhere. But that's an easy fix. Because this is super funny. And that's definitely worth fixing. So let's go ahead and... Because it feels like something's off. So let's go ahead and click the glow and get out of here. Let's go check out a different one. I wonder if I can just search Matrix. Banana hammock galore. Alright, let's try Matrix. Okay, fire damage. This was called Mr. Anderson. Training simulator. I don't think I recognize any of these. Fire damage. This one's got the most votes. Let's try this one. Oh. Okay. See, we're stuck on this one. All right, we'll have to quick group and reform. All right, I'm gonna kick everybody and then re-invite everybody. Yeah, I've done the Terminator one. I just don't like the map. It's got that old school map we used to do for I think it was Warwolves. Gonna kick and re-invite. Since this one is is a 5 arc. Alright. Yes. Kick. What's 13147 for okay, for the Terminator? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually done that one before. Quit task force. Yes. Finished. Invite to team. 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 And Super Soaker Randall? Who else are we missing? Did Warcut not get his invite? Let's try it again. No, he's already accepting an offer. There we go. Okay, so let's try this one. Now this is a cave map. Plug me in. Oh, okay, I see. So this is supposed to be where you... That's... Dude, that is way too big for your neck. Good lord. That would pierce all the way through your freaking spine to your ass. There's no way. At least we know for sure that there's a safe spot. 28 days later, farm. It's all zombies. Or in 28 days, it's not zombies, it's rage. They're like filled with rage. Okay. Oh, look. There's the architect. And you got one of the twins. Got lots of Neos. And then a bald Neo. Oh, not Neo, but Anderson. Well, not Anderson, he's still the same one. Smith. Smith. You all look the same. Boss Smith? Why is Boss Smith got a freaking comb over? Lieutenant Smith. Twin 2. Train Man? Oh, nice. He does look like a train man, too. Are we going to have any good guys in here? I want to see the good guys, too. Are going to be like 2 separate mobs? I hope there is. I wish there was a way to make them transparent just a little bit. Just a little transparent. Because that'd be cool for the ghosts. Zombies 2.0. Come on, there's got to be some Neos and Trinities in here. Cypher. What's oh man, the operator and his brother, Dozer, and can't remember the other one's name. The one's born free. What's this? The Oracle. Man, that Oracle looks really... She's really done up over there. Oh, she's a... Okay. So she's an ally. Nice. So that means we're going to see more allies like that? That's a really fancy Oracle, though. I can't be the only one. That's cool. Reimagine. It's alright. I'm really hoping they're all like that then. Trinity, Neo, Dozer, Cypher. I'm going to be looking out for those now. See if I can grab these over here. Yeah, Warcut, they're all zombies. I mean, that's what they're supposed to be, but The way they described them in the movie, it was they were all filled with rage. Different ways that people try to reimagine zombies. It's like, why bother? Just call them zombies. They're supposed to be undead, so just call them zombies. All right, that section is done. Zip to the other side over here. We got 3 mobs here. Nice. 4. That one's walking away. Not gonna stick around. Don't go, Rad Rider. Don't die. Dozer and Tank. There it is. Thank you. Tank. The Nebuchadnezzar. Switch. Yep. And there was a... I don't remember what the name was, but it was like a Topak or something. It sounded like Tupac, but... Yeah, that was a close one. You almost died. Not like this. Not like this. I had someone have to convince me to go see Matrix. He's like, dude, you gotta go watch it. I was like, well, what's it about? I can't tell you. Dude, you gotta tell me something. He goes, no, you gotta go watch it. I'm so glad he didn't tell me anything. Because it was one of those moments where you're like, wait, what's happening? I don't get it. Wait, what's happening? The movie ruined World War Z fantastic book. Zombies Walking Dead style book. Yes, but and World War Z is a crazy, almost documentary style book. But to see the zombies like climbing each other into a ladder, almost like a mountain they could climb to get up to high spots, was very cool to see because that really meant that nowhere was safe. You couldn't just hide on top of a building or something. They were going to get you, and that was neat to see. But yes, the common complaint was they shouldn't be running. But I mean, I don't I don't see why they couldn't run. And they're supposed to be, the brain's activated and they're supposed to be like in instinct mode. No good guys to help me over here? Oh, I want some good guys. Me and a few friends of mine did a short horror film about undead babies in a Viking village. Yeah, that's terrifying. Undead babies. Nope. I played a horror game. I actually recorded it and actually put a video out. It's called Alchemist House. And at one point, there's this giant mutated monster baby that just lurks. I'm like, yeah, that's terrifying. You saw the Merovingian and the Keymaker? I haven't seen those. I didn't see that. That's the train man. Oh, and what's the name of the guy who is guarding the oracle? I have to fight you. You do not know someone until you have fought them. Who is that? Does he have a name? He has a name. In the game, in the old games, he had a name. Those games are pretty cool too. Like run up walls in slow mo and stuff. Who unplugged me in the chair? You would be dead if you didn't find an exit point. In the comic books, they really, or the graphic novels for The Walking Dead, they really focused on the fact that they're slow and bumbling. So it's always, don't let them surround you. Stay calm. Just walk through. Don't excite them and don't let them surround you. The graphic novels are way different, though. Hello, Smith. Morpheus. Seraph. There it is. Seraph. Thank you. Couldn't figure out what that was. It's Seraph. Thank you. Niobe. Oh, Lincoln Mouse. APOC. There it is. Thank you. I can remember him like just barely. Seraph was the guardian. Niobe. And Ghost. Ghost was the one that was with Niobe in the car scene. The game is really cool. The game follows Niobe and Ghost storyline, like in between the second and the third, I think. Moz Paybe? No, I do remember games that had the Matrix mods though. Max Paybe? Max Paybe? Talking about Max Payne? I never played Max Payne. That game looked awesome though. I used to watch the trailers from Max Payne going, wow. But I was already not playing console games at the time. I was too far gone with MMOs. It might have been City Heroes at the time. But yeah, Max Payne looked awesome. And it looked like a game I'd get really into, story wise. I think the Matrix game I played on the GameCube, I think. It was a lot of fun because you could do all like, you can slow time down and bend the rules, run up walls and stuff. That was fun. Max Peyote. That's very much a Rasta theme. So many Smiths. I still have yet to find anything but that Oracle, which is kind of a bummer. Because having all the same characters fighting over and over, that's how these farms get really old. But there was several more though, but I'm not about to go through try them all. Alright, so this room is just cleared out. And then we'll head down again. Hello. Hello there. Hello there. Come on, Con. Come on, Con. Yes! He did it! Con died. Oh, bless you, Con. I was sitting here thinking, I need Conduit to die. And I looked over and you're like halfway down. I was like, oh, Con's gonna die. I feel like that's what hold my beer means, though. Hold my beer, watch this, and then you go die. Speaking of Ross, I've been really enjoying listening to Damian Marley these past days. Yeah, I've heard he's actually doing pretty good. I was actually watching I think it might have been a Joe Rogan podcast. They were talking about him. Ooh, love these intersections. Don't worry about a thing. Everything is gonna be alright. Of course, I can't think of that song without thinking of I Am Legend. I enjoyed that movie, but I had read the graphic novel and read the book, so I knew how it was supposed to go. And they kind of lost a big part of what that movie was supposed to be, the whole I Am Legend thing. But I mean, I still enjoyed the movie. The only thing I had a hard time with was the CGI on the character was a little off, just a touch off. Oh, it's Warcut, you're Kip, or vice versa. The train man cometh. My wife bought me the compendium, first volume compendium of Walking Dead, the graphic novel, and I read those like in 2 days, or it read it in 2 days. It's pretty much the first three seasons of The Walking Dead, and I was shocked at how. I mean, for the most part, the story's the same. It you feel like you can follow along. The show follows along the same basic storyline, but there is a lot of changes, a lot of different. I should say differences, changes that the show made, but it's weird because it's different but the same. But in the third season, or it's like I think it's like chapter 4 or 5 in the books, but freaking Rick gets his damn arm cut off, and I'm like, what? I don't know if any of you guys are reading the books, but I can't apologize for spoilers because those books are old. Walking Dead was around when I was working at Borders bookstore, and Borders have been closed for almost 10 years. First rule in the crisis situation, you negotiate first and you attack last. I don't know. The further you went into The Walking Dead, you would it seems like Negan would be up for negotiations. I don't know, maybe if they hadn't attacked the saviors, maybe Negan would have been up to talking, because Negan was his goal was to, well, they were called saviors for a reason. It wasn't about, being these bullies. It was about saving humanity and making hard choices, and but they became a bunch of brutes. And it was, I mean, he was the biggest brute of them all, but I don't know, it seemed like his group had lost sight of what they were supposed to be doing, and he was trying to bring it back. and I that was probably their way of make you like him more, to keep him around longer. I don't know what the books say about that. Oh, it's from Twins? Yeah. Once you said that, I actually heard it in my head. Oh, and they're making another one with Eddie Murphy. That should be fun. Those are great movies. And the other one too that they made together was really funny too. Junior, or Arnold Schwarzenegger is pregnant. Uh, he was so excited because they were gonna go out because he'd been staying in the house for so long. What do I wear? I'm more of a laundry files and super sales and superheroes kind of guy. You have to explain that to me. What does that mean? Laundry files and super sales? I must know more. Brad, I like your hood setup you have there. It's pretty cool. I would make Negan look like a school teacher. Oh yeah, Negan was totally a bad guy, but I think the show is trying to make him more agreeable to the to viewers, so they can keep him around. I mean, if you're gonna keep someone around, you definitely want to keep Jeffrey Dean Morgan around because they started swinging it, and so he did like almost like a 180 completely. Like at first he was a bash first, ask later, and then it was all of a sudden a different tune, which I was okay with because I really like Jeffrey Dean Morgan. And it was hilarious in Supernatural when Dean walks in with Lucille. Oh, Dad would have loved this. His dad being Jeffrey Dean Morgan. It's funny because in anything that I can think of with Jeffrey Dean Morgan, somebody in there plays a character with his name. So in in Grey's Anatomy, was it Grey's Anatomy? It was Grey's Anatomy. He played a guy named Dean, Jeffrey Dean Morgan. In The Walking Dead, there was a guy named Morgan. In in Supernatural, there was a Dean. Survival of the Fittest. I've told lots of friends there'll be zombies in my eyes. Zombie bait. If you ain't first, you're last. Shake and bake. Well, I mean, the show's ending, isn't it? I think this is the last season. Once Rick was done, they were pretty much done. And the way it ended with Rick, you're like, okay, anytime Rick's gonna come back because he went with the military. Like our military was still around. He was flying away in a helicopter, and it's like something's going on. The Laundry Files is a Cthulhu type secret agent kind of series, and the other one is about a world where a villain takes over the government, makes slavery legal, and accidentally makes a super guy very powerful because his power is based on what he owns. What he owns? TW hasn't been good for a while. Yeah. You know what? I tried watching Game of Thrones, and I got bored with it. Like I was super excited when there was like there's supposed to be dragons, and then they didn't show them for a while. I was like, oh, the one thing that was going to keep me hooked, they dragged on. I don't know if they were trying to do like a suspense thing, but I got bored. I was like, I'm just not interested. I still want to watch it though, but I have no desire to. Now, The Witcher had me hooked from the beginning. Like I binge watched The Witcher, and then my wife turned around and she binge watched The Witcher, and that is not something she normally would binge watch. Like I kept begging her to try to watch it, and she's like, "Oh, I'll check it out." And then, actually, no, I wasn't begging her. I was begging her brother, cause this. But I was like, "Eh, she might like it." And and she really got into it. But I mean, it was probably a big part of having to do with the fact that from the very first episode, you have a woman in charge, and she was like, "Oh, okay, not a bunch of just men running around bossing everybody around." You had a queen who was in charge, even though the king was there, but she was in charge. And you had a girl that had her own group of men, which was fucking badass. That was such a great movie, great show. Those 80 episodes went by way too fast. Khan says, "Ooh, gum," like he's gonna talk to Bubblegum. But all I hear is oogum, ooga ooga. Oh, they're not canceled. I thought they were only doing one more season and they were done. Cause Michonne is leaving too. I could have swore I read somewhere that they're only doing one more episode or one more season. I think of Game of Thrones, I've seen maybe into the second season. I'm not sure. Yes, the comic book is done. Yes, he finally ended the story. That thing's been going on for a long time. How long is? Find out when the graphic novel series was first released. That first graphic novel. Yeah, cause I just don't see them. I just don't see them continuing the story in the show at least. And not so much because the main characters are dying. Because I said the same thing about Game of Thrones when it first came out. I was like, there's no way they can continue with Game of Thrones like being true to the books because everybody dies. And sure enough, they're sticking to people dying all the time, main characters. I was like, damn. I thought Mark Addy would stick around for a while, King Robert, but he died right away. They're bringing Maggie back. I'm getting Maggie confused with Carol, I think. Who's Carol? In in The Walking Dead, the show, who is Carol? Because I just realized I had Carol and Maggie mixed up from the books. Hmm. Daryl's gone, isn't he? Didn't Daryl leave? When you have like your core people, though, I mean the core reason that people watch them, you got Rick and Michonne and Daryl, and once you get rid of those, I kind of feel like you're gonna lose a lot of people. And then Aaron, I can't believe it killed off Aaron. Carol is the older lady. So who's? Oh, Maggie. Oh, Maggie. Oh, that's right. I forgot she left too. I don't know. For some reason, I was getting Maggie and Carol mixed up. Yeah, Maggie. Um, that's right. I forgot. I forgot Maggie left, and it was weird because suddenly Jesus was now running. the hilltop, and I'm like, where the hell is Maggie? And I didn't realize that she had already left the show. Dale did not leave. Yeah, because I thought I heard that he was leaving too, and I was gonna be bummed if that was true. Oh, she went to a show that tanked. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, I saw that Daryl was in that one game. That'd be crappy when Daryl dies. That would suck. Oh, there's another group over there. There's a bunch of groups over here. Yeah, in the books, Carol dies at the prison, and the way she dies is just weird. It's weird. They made that character just weird. Aaron's not dead. Something happened to Aaron, or did he get his arm cut off? Daryl would be the only one surviving. He's probably the only one that could survive on his own, at least. He's the only one capable. What is happening? Oh, I just ran out of power. I just let everything freaking run out. I wasn't paying attention to my endurance. That's the one thing I don't like when I added all the procs. I lost a bunch of endurance. It's sacrificed. Have a little more damage. Need to watch Crisis on Infinity Earth tonight. Oh, that's right. What is it? The 14th? Crisis starts on the 14th, isn't it? I think it is 14th. Yeah, Aaron got his arm cut off. The show switched the Maggie and Carol arc? Really? Yeah, I was super disappointed. I was so looking forward to Tom Welling. Like, that's the whole reason I watched Crisis Infinity Earth. Tom Welling. And when they showed him, like, he gave up his powers, I was like, really? It frustrated me. But in the context of Smallville, it made. I was like, Tom Welling would totally do that too. That Clark Kent would totally give up all his powers. I was like, damn it. I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, I mean, I knew he wasn't going to put on the suit, but it doesn't mean I didn't give up hope. I still wanted it, but Tom Welling was so adamant about the whole no tights, no flights thing. But I was like, I don't know, maybe he'll back up a little bit, but no, he's got to keep with the whole Tom or the whole Smallville thinking and writing, and he would totally give up his powers for a family. Except eventually he would get them all back. So usually an ordeal like a Crisis Infinite Earth would get him to get his powers back, but nope. It was really funny though to see uh, Locklear and Tom Welling like talking, Superman to Superman, and Tom Welling's like a good 4 inches taller than he is, just towering over him. He's actually an inch taller than Brandon Routh too. welcome back. I am at 8 right now, but if somebody drops soon or if somebody has to go, I will definitely get you in here. Absolutely. I'm wondering though, is there a story behind your name? Did you try to do a name and YouTube like nixed it, and then so you named it that? Crisis 100% for the fan service least they could do to see at CW is top off one of the most requested ones. I mean, in the finale, we didn't even get a suit, just a shadow. Yeah, I'm about to lose all my endurance again because I'm not paying attention. Um, yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm watching Crisis Infinity Earth is for Tom Welling. That's it. I would eventually got to it because I do watch Supergirl. I do not watch Flash. I stopped watching Arrow after the second season, not because the show was no good, but simply because I was watching it live, and then in between seasons I never went back. Supergirl I have stayed with faithfully. I do watch it as they air, but I came back as Smallville because Smallville was my jam, man. I own all 10 seasons. I've seen all 10 seasons 4 or 5 times each. I love Smallville. Can we hear the story about the name? Edit, they switched Carolyn. Andrea's, okay, yeah. Now, was Andrea, is she in the books? I don't, I vaguely remember her in the books. But Andrea, she had a weird storyline where she, like, went to Woodbury and hooked up with them. The kind of mixed up of the kids, though. The Kingdom Come Soups had daughters. Earth One Soups had John Kent. Oh, they didn't bring in Dean Cain either. That would have been cool. They should have brought Dean Cain in. He's a little bit older, though. I don't know how they would have pulled that off. I got reported a couple times when I'm like 10 tries got denied, also, so I went with this name. I have a. Ross and I, we have a friend who. It's a friend of a friend. She had a guy that she grew up with, playing games with, and his last name was Clitheroe, family name, and but the way it's spelt is very dirty, and he is unable to get a Facebook account. He's unable to make a YouTube account using his name. They will not let him use his real name, and Facebook goes off real names, and they won't let him do it. And he actually had to send them his driver's license and everything, and they still wouldn't do it. But Clitheroe, I'll let you spell that out yourself. I think we cleared this map. I think it's done. Oh, nope. I spoke too soon. Got a Discord? Yes. It's set up for my board game. I haven't really extended it out to add more stuff to it, but I have a Discord name, which is Brigg Pound 1571, I think, off the top of my head. And you should be able to find it by searching too, but I think it's pound 1571. Brigg 1571. They did have Burt Ward. That's very true. They did. And I think and it felt like he was actually portraying Robin. He used to roll with D's nuts. Is that the one that they took away the policy, or they enforced the policy on you? Matter of fact, I've seen that name. Um, was that recent that they did the policy change? Because I feel like I've seen that name before. Walking a boot. That's that Icelandic speak. A boot. I imagine you would speak English like Canadians. Ah, so they try to stick it to you then. That sucks. Oh, that's true. He is Kara's father. They still could have did it though. They should could have brought him in somehow, but I mean that's true. I guess he is already in there. I mean they brought Erica Durance to do Lois Lane, even though she's also playing Kara's mother. I don't like that they recast her for that, but it's cool to see Erica Durance in there. But she should have been there from the beginning. Do you have the same name on Twitch? Because I've seen that name before. Is it Twitch? Yeah, Twitch streaming. I've seen that name before. So either it was you or somebody else has that name. Yeah, I kind of got the impression that Burt Ward was portraying Robin in Crisis, which was really cool. And he used one of his catchphrases. Little to no accent. But what dialect? Because even in the United States, there's different accents of English from people born and raised all the way from the East Coast to the West Coast. You'll hit like 4 or 5 different types of accents. People would like give me crap when I went back east to go. I had to do some training back when I was about 20 years old, and they would give me crap saying that I had a crazy accent. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't have an accent. And they were making fun of the way I say girl. And they're like, you're saying it with 2 syllables. I'm like, what? So apparently they just say girl, and I say girl. I was like, oh, my bad. That's how we talk. Yep, somebody took your name, dude. Now when I see that person, I'm gonna give him shit. Like, this guy had this name and you fucking took it. He got in trouble for it. That's bullshit. That poor guy, I'm gonna give him shit. He's like, I didn't do nothing. UK English. You know what's funny about UK English is that like type of I guess accent was made up. I mean, Great Britain's got a ton of different English accents, but the very noble was made up by the royals because they wanted to sound better than the peasants. And of course, the peasants copied the royals, and eventually everybody was speaking that way. I can enforce a stiff upper lip. I've had a few handles. I've got one that was it's I've had since the very beginning of AOL, And then I mean, that's stuck around because it ended up being my email, so I've had that one forever. And then for a short time, it was a Thanatos. And then I made Brigg, and that one stuck. That one stuck because I got into PvP, and it just became what everybody knew and would call me. And we've had this conversation before, but if I'd make a character with a different name, it was just weird when they would call me a different name. Like I wouldn't even know they were talking to me. I was like, okay, that's just weird. And plus, I was so used to everyone calling me Brigg, I was like, okay, that's just weird. When someone calls me a different name, that's just weird. You think you found Neo? Where? I want to see Neo. Did I go the wrong way? Oops. Oh, you did. You found Neo. What the hell? He's all captured. He looks just like the CGI version, too. More from the side and the back rather than the front, but poor Neo's all captured. The one. They've captured the one. Well, at least they have more than just the Oracle in here. I was getting bummed. You gotta have at least something else in here. Boom! I just used my ion judgment on one guy. I wish all the damage was focus fire. That'd been cool. On some platforms, you're called Frenzy. I think what you're trying to say is Frenzy. Frenzy, like in what piranha do when they're attacking food. They go into a frenzy. Just gonna call you piranha. Come on, Twinny. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Hello. Oh, there's one right there. Where's Morpheus? You gotta have Morpheus. I have dreamed a dream. And that dream has passed. I wonder if Jim Butcher can come back to the game. Who is Jim Butcher? Should I know that name? Because I do not. At least I don't recognize it. I felt really bad when when I came back to Homecoming and I had posted the Comic Con farms and a lot of friends from live who we would do the Comic Con farm on live as a secret, of course, but they knew about it and they searched it and found it, and that's how they found me, that I was in Homecoming. And they were contacting me, and I'm like, for the life of me, I don't know who you are. I wouldn't say that to them. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, man, it's awesome to see you back. Yeah. And then one of them, I felt really stupid because he actually brought up a moment that we had had together that is like live with me forever. It was just so funny. And I was like, I cannot believe for a moment I forgot who you were. Like I thought that was you would be someone I'd take to the grave. Oh, the Dresden Files. I've never read them. That's with the anti-hero, right? That's a series I've always wanted to read. I had a friend, she said I would probably love those books. So the dog Burt Ward was walking in Crisis was Ace the Bat Hound. Oh, was it really? That's really cool. Crisis is, and they even said in the aftermath with Kevin Smith that the whole thing has been just one big, like like fan made, fan whatever. What's that word? What am I looking for? You just said it. Said it earlier. It was for the fans. I can't remember the term now. Stroking the fans' ego. He had a tune by the name of Harry Dresden back in live, and he was reported many times each day for report playing a copyrighted name, but it was a character name he legally owned. Really? Oh, see, then that, yeah, see, that should be allowed. If he owns the license on it, then yeah. They don't actually pay attention to that shit, though. Freaking, I think a lot of times I think it's all bot controlled anyway. And then trying to argue with them about it gets you nowhere because I think those are bot controlled too. You got to throw a big enough stink to get to an actual group of people high up on the chain for it to make a difference. So stupid. Yep. Yeah, I think I would have fought that. If that was me, I'd be like, dude, I own this damn character. I wrote the damn books. I don't know if it would have gotten anywhere though. Probably not. Where am I? Oh, right there. Maps suddenly shows like a bunch of me. Alrighty. These cave maps are killer, man. Anybody want to click the glowy? Hello, Neo. Click it. Go for it. Oh, did he actually get to play it? Yeah, I would have fought for that too. Heck yeah. I was like, this is bullshit. Alright. Oh my god, I hate caves. They get so boring. Like, just sap you of all energy. We're going to switch back to my map. My map goes a little smoother. Clear this one out. Go to my creations. Rasta, what level are you? Yeah, take it easy, Red Rider. Yeah, you can switch tunes. That's cool. And then, Lazarus, if you want it, we can get you in. Outdoor Fire Farms. My pleasure. Take care. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. And then let's see if we can invite. Let's see if this works. if I've spelt it right. 36. Get local name Lazarus 86. Oh, he's on React. There we go. Guard dog. Guard dog, I like that outfit you got. I like the head setup. Your eyes look really cool, especially when it's all black like that. They just kind of pop. Baka boo boo. I'm gonna go ahead and invite you now. I think we'll be safe because I actually haven't started anything. So I'll wait till everybody zones before I start the map. Oh my gosh, no more cave maps. They make me tired. Oh, my tailbone. Oh. Oh, look, everybody's here. Oh, stop that. All right, so here we go. Play. Standard. All right. Hey, hey, hey. Damn curb. Sent me flying all over the damn place. Now I can get to green flag racing. Felt like I was chained to the floor, carrying someone on my shoulders. Oop, Jurassic's out. Hold my beer. Got to feed the kitties. The meow meows. Jump for my love. You're leveling. There's no leveling in baseball. There's no leveling in baseball. Oh, speaking of Tom Hanks, I want to go watch that movie. Do we have time to watch that movie later? Does Aaron's include watching Mr. Rogers? It could. Gotta go watch it before it's gone again. Got lucky that they brought it back. $4.55. What errands do you have to run? A planner? Thought you had a planner. Could have swore you did. Burn, baby, burn. The church near you is playing Christmas songs on the church bells. That's cool. You gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Especially if someone was doing it by hand, that would even be better. That's pretty talented. What song is it? Probably that Carol of the Bells or whatever it is. Do 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 do. And he said it's near you, so it's probably super loud. I'm pretty sure you can legally murder them at this point. Yeah, I've been wanting to see the Mr. Rogers movie, and I just haven't got a chance to get over there to watch it. And I'm really looking forward to watching it because he's a freaking hero. Murder, death, kill. 187. Murder, death, kill. Another Demolitions Man reference. Somebody wanted to argue with me that Robert Schneider wasn't in Demolitions Man. I'm like, to hell he wasn't. He's got like the best lines. Freaking jumps on him for not knowing how to use the 3 seashells. And then he's got the whole, we're police officers. We're not equipped to handle this kind of violence. Bless you. Greetings and salutations. What seems to be your boggle? Be well. Hark the angels. I like when he just sits there and cusses out the machine. He uses it as toilet paper. Be well. What seems to be your boggle? They're freaking virtual reality sex. I love that he's all knitting. Knits like a whole sweater in one night. Simon says, shut the hell up. I'm possessed. Okay, Tony, no problem. I still, I still want to know how the 3 seashells work. I think they came up with the most unexplainable thing ever just for the sole purpose of just confusing people. It's like 3 seashells? What? How do you wipe your ass with 3 seashells? I don't get it. It just sounds so unsanitary. Everybody's got to share these 3 seashells? What? Gross. John Spartan. Simon Phoenix. And freaking Dennis Leary. Knitting is a useful skill. El Raton. This is a rat burger? Not bad. Next thing I know, I'm in a cannoli. uh, Such a great movie. I loved that movie. I watched it not too long ago again. I was in the mood. Such a fun movie, though. That big old guy confronts Simon Phoenix. Simon takes him out in like one kick. He uses seashells with great finesse. Apparently. I mean, that's the only way you would use them, right? That makes sense to me. Taco Bell won the fast food wars, the restaurant wars. Now all restaurants are Taco Bell. All they get is like like little dippings of condiments. That's all they eat. Little itty bitty plates. It's like Taco Bell's losing the restaurant war in Europe. Captain Citadel does not want to die. Boom. The producers didn't think Europeans knew about Taco Bell. It's a good thing they didn't use something like White Castle, because where I'm at, we don't have White Castles anywhere near us. Oh yeah, the commercial jingles. What was it? Was it Oscar Mayer hot dogs? They started singing in the squad car. Oh, Armor hot dogs. Armor hot dogs. Oh shit. He's just kind of like, oh god. That's how I would have felt. And that's coming from someone who's always humming, always singing something. Stupid jingles like that, commercial jingles, yeah. The dumb ones. Hot dogs in Iceland are made from smoked lamb. Our hot dogs are made with whatever left on the floor. That's not entirely true, but it's actually regulated and stuff. It's just pretty much the stuff they don't use. But the joke is it's the stuff swept off the floor. No White Castle there either. Yeah, you gotta go like a. I would imagine it's like a 6 hour drive for us to find a White Castle. I heard they're garbage. I heard they're gross. I don't know why they're so popular. See, we have now we have Carl's Jr. here, which on the East Coast is Hardee's. Now, I I I went and visited some friends in North Carolina, and I was like, "Oh, I want to go to Hardee's. You want to try it?" And they're like, "Oh God, you don't want to try Hardee's." I was like, "Really? Why?" He goes, "It's disgusting." I'm like, "I want to try it because I love Carl's Jr." And I went. It's the exact same style of food. It looks exactly the same. Did not taste the same at all. It was horrible. And I was like, this is absolutely disgusting. So you guys need to try Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is a much better version of the Superstar because it was gross. Night and day. The pink goop that makes McNuggets. That sounds like Supernatural when the Leviathans are feeding everybody stuff to fatten people up so they can eat them. Yeah, I think I'd have to go to Vegas to get a white castle. Wait, what? I ate 40 cheeseburgers, a sack of fries, and a sack of onion rings and 2 milkshakes. Holy shit! How did you not have an instant heart attack right then and there? Holy hell! Like I was thinking, okay, maybe the cheeseburgers are super little. I have heard they are, but a sack of fries, damn! How big was the sack? That's a lot of freaking fries. And are they not greasy? You think they'd like burn through the, or like soak through the bag? $40 cheeseburgers, holy hell! Cooties? That's an old movie. I'm sitting here trying to think about like how much food that is. A sack of onion rings, a sack of fries, 40 cheeseburgers, 2 milkshakes. Good lord. Ooh, I could go for a milkshake right now. Like a malt milkshake, the kind they bring you the malt tin can. Oh, there's Voodoo Doll. A malt tin can that you could put the rest of it in once you've drank half of it down. I was waiting for somebody to say that. Because, I mean, that was the first thing that went through my mind. Lazarus was, oh my, how big was that sack? You like big sacks? You like greasy sacks? My sack smells like onions. Grease and salt and potatoes. Oh man. Elijah Woods and Cooties. That's an old movie. Where are these people coming from over here? Sack is about 2 large fries from Mickey D's. I guess it's not that bad. I mean, if I was just eating fries, I could totally eat 2 large fries. Not if I was eating a whole bunch of other stuff though. That'd be death. But if it was all in front of me, I would probably try. I don't know when to quit sometimes. What is happening over there? Hot and now? We just got like a habit burger. My ball bag smells like a Whopper. Greasy onions. I am not a fan of onion rings at all. My wife will go somewhere just if they have onion rings. Like if we're trying to decide where we're going and they have onion rings, we're going there. I do not like onion rings. And I can usually expect her to get onion rings for the table. They're not really for the table, they're for her. And she will eat them all. Well, I don't know where you're putting that, but to me, I think it's a texture thing, though, because it's not that onion rings taste bad. It's a texture thing. Sack of fries. You know, uh, we have a what the hell? Oh, hey, look it! I never noticed that. There's Neon Flux. He's in my farm. He's the one that made the Tron. How funny! He's actually in here. That's too funny. That's the Tron costume. I wonder why that costume looks so familiar. You small fry. Five Guys, all the fries. You no, a small please. Five Guys. One farm's worth of fry potatoes coming up. We want the whole crop. I have been to Five Guys once. One, it was insanely expensive. I was like, good grief, this is way too much money for a burger. And it was weird because it's like Subway. You make it to order your way right then and there. But it was way too much. It was so big. And you bite the onion ring, the whole onion comes out. Yeah, not a fan of onions. Then you're just sitting there eating the freaking breaded outside, crying to yourself, thinking it's so good, but this is totally all lard. I can't stop. It's too good. Armor hot dogs. Big ones, fluffy ones. Funyuns. That would be very weird if you bit into a Funyun and the onion came out. I guess technically they could, though. It took me a long time to get used to onions. Like, I love onions. I like them because they add flavor. I don't like peppers for the same reason. I don't like the texture, but I will get things with bell peppers because they do add a lot of flavor. And I won't even pull them off. I'll keep them on there and I'll eat. I'll just bite my way through them, but because they add a lot of flavor, it's worth it. But I don't like the texture. I don't like biting into something that's not supposed to be crunchy and then biting something crunchy. The whole Mouse Hunt movie with Nathan Lane that comes right back to me. I'm like, oh god, it's crunchy. No matter where I am, no matter how rude, I will not eat anything with onions. Not my one and only food rule. Onion powder is fine. No onions. Because you don't like onions? Or you don't like the bad breath? Ooh, bloomin' onions are really good. We finally got an Outback Steakhouse here a few years back. So that's again, my wife's like, yeah, of course we're going to Outback Steakhouse. They have bloomin' onions. Freaking one giant onion ring. Yeah, my wife won't eat. She won't eat onions either unless they're grilled. She prefers them grilled. She's like that with a lot of vegetables. However, lately she's been eating a lot more vegetables, normal, like raw. Granted, she's dipping it in something, but I like most vegetables. There are some I cannot eat. I do not like asparagus. Not a fan of Brussels sprouts. I love broccoli and cauliflower. I can eat so much broccoli. I feel like I'm eating earthworms with grilled onions. Well, they both came from the ground. So I mean, kind of. See that's what I had a hard time too with was the texture, and it took me a while from. And like I still have a hard time with it, but because there is a difference in flavor, it's I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I can now. I couldn't before. And it wasn't till like my 30s that I was like, okay, I gotta try this. And I ordered because I love round table pizza, and it has bell peppers and onions on it. And I never ordered it without it, and I just would either pull off the bell peppers and onions or just kind of deal with it. And then one day I was like, you know what? This is dumb. Why am I getting bell peppers and onions? I don't like bell peppers and onions. So I ordered it without them, and it was so not the pizza that I liked. And I was brokenhearted because my favorite pizza of all time, and it tasted nothing like I expected it to. I was so bummed. And from that point, I was like, okay. I was like, I guess my friends were right when they said bell peppers and onions are good because it added so much more flavor. So I started to just force myself to get used to it. And it's still like a cringe moment when I bite into it. And I'm like, not supposed to be anything crunchy right there. I love Brussels sprouts, and an interesting thing for vegans. You did not mean to hit enter? What? No onions on pizza? See, my grandfather would go the extra mile. He would kind of, if my grandmother ordered or made anything with onions, she would have to pick them out. Like if she made the mistake and she realized it, she would pick them out before giving my grandfather any food because that's how much he hated onions. I don't know. I mean, I guess at that age you're entitled to whatever, but still, at that age you also should have adjusted. Unless you truly, your taste buds just can't handle it. But if it's a texture thing, I don't know. When you're that old, you gotta accept it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. The interesting thing for vegans, the smell you smell when you cut the grass is defensive reflex from the plant to make animals stop munching on it and move to a new spot. Oh, don't tell me vegans are trying to protect grass. That's too far. Animals have to eat grass. That's how they're evolved. All animals. That'd be too much. Gotta save the grass. The smell we fear is the fear and pain of the grass, like trying to protect itself. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I'm good. Now, if it was screaming, that'd be more uncomfortable. Because that would be worse. Rather than putting off a smell, they scream. It's like a sharp hiss. That would be awkward. Vegans got to eat air now. That would be funny. Push that onto PETA. I'm gonna probably do one more. I'm gonna stop around 4, so we got another 20 minutes. So, because then I'm gonna get ready and see if I can burning vein in like 2 seconds. Okay. See if I can get my wife to agree to go to see Mr. Rogers. To do that though, I'm gonna have to go run errands with her, and I hate running errands, but I may have to. Heck the planet! Heck the planet! Hack it to pieces. React, I still see you. I don't see you leaving. You're still here. You don't have to switch out. If you need something on React, by all means, stick around. Armor hot bugs. Excelsior. Oh, forces on Excelsior. Oh, so is massive. We aliens are so rare here. You know, I don't. You know, that's true. There is very few Keldians. My second character was a Warshade because oh, because once you get your first 50, the first thing you want to do is make a Warshade, right? It was back then. It's like heck yeah, dude. Gonna make this specialty. It was like more of a novelty character because not everybody could play him. It was kind of like a rite of passage. That's what it was. It was a rite of passage. Had to make a Keldian. I feel like that's saying that wrong. Warshade Peacebringer. Let's just say that. Just use her shirt sleeves. Whatever. I'm gonna be the one crying. Should we buy tickets? Should we buy tickets? I'm gonna go without you then. Wee. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Fuck Keldians. I don't know what everybody's doing, but you guys can all come in. Watch your filthy mouth. I loved my Warshade. He was super survivable. He was a strong character. Uh oh. We may have to. We might have got all fubber nooked. Hope we're not all on different servers. Because that's something that can happen if you switch people. Rubber ducky. Wait, download it? Download what, Punisher? Ah, crap. Download what? What are we downloading? Let's have everybody come out and see what happens. Everybody exit the map manually. We'll see if we can go back in. It's whenever you like quit or kick and reinvite someone, it screws it all up. How many months have 28 days? All of them. uh, they all have 28 days. Okay. Oh, I want to watch it in the theater. I want to watch Mr. Rogers up in the theater, y'all. How many how many apples grow on trees? What? That's like saying if I had one bucket of apples and you ate two apples, how many buckets do I have? Um, one? All right, let's try to go in again and see what happens. See if it resyncs us. Oh, something just happened. It just flashed. Oh, it's kicking me out. All right, we got the glitch. I should have grabbed the glowy while I was in there. Yep, I should have grabbed the glowy while I was in there and shut it down. Oh, maybe I still can. Let's see. Yeah, if it doesn't work again, I'll grab the glowy and we'll reset it. But it let me back in this time. Together forever and never to part. Oh, don't leave. All right, so let me grab the glowy and we'll reset it. Do 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 do. Is that it right there? Yep. I've found the glories. The glories. All right. I should have invited Lazarus and then started the mission. All right, so we're good now. So play standard. There we go. Okay. Now it should work. Now we're fresh. Yeah, that glitch happens a lot. You let the dog back in? She can stay out forever. She's no longer Lucy. She's just the dog. Yes, I said I'll go with you to your errands. Well, if I have to go to the movies, I guess I'll go do your errands. All right. I'm fine with those places. Nah, Victoria's Secret? I'm okay with that place. I'm just sit outside and be this creepy guy staring inside. If you have 6 apples, 7 oranges in your left hand, and 6 oranges and 7 apples in your right hand, what do you have? Big ass hands. Yeah. What do you have? Fruit. You're craving White Castle. You can go to Denny's and get their little sliders. I mean, from what I've heard, it's probably equivalent, right? What is blue and smells like red paint? Um, a dude suffocating inside of a bucket of red paint. I'm waiting for the answer. I'm waiting patiently, even though I know there's a delay. 30 seconds to a minute delay. Oh, what could the answer be? Oh my gosh, I came across a ton of dad jokes that were done in the Walking Dead style. Oh, they were so funny. So stupid. What is blue and smells like red paint? Blue paint? Indeed. What? What is blue and smells like red paint? I get it now. I don't know why I thought they'd be smelled differently. It's not gonna smell like blueberry and cherries, that's for sure. That's funny. That's good. I like that. Dad jokes are the best. I make up dad jokes all the time. And then my daughter laughs at them and then calls me stupid. It's like, whatever, I made that up, yo. It got you to laugh. It's all that matters. I can't even remember them now either. I have to ask her. Maybe she remembers. Did you know human males have three knees? Three knees. The first thing I thought of was bee's knees. Human males have three knees. Whinies? Could it be whinies? Oh my god. The left knee, the right knee, and the weenie. uh, yeah, I think I've heard that. I heard that one back when I was like in elementary school. Oh, it took me back to elementary school too. Like my little nephew told me a few days ago, Gummy, I'm hungry, and promptly replied, Hello, hungry, I'm Gummy. Oh my gosh. My daughter used to hate it when I do that. Except I would always do the. She'd be, I'm thirsty. Hi, Thursday. I'm Monday. What's up? No, I'm thirsty. I know, Thursday. They hated that. Now I want to find those. Man, I had a whole bunch of them. See if I can find them. Luckily, I have this handy dandy gaming mouse, so I can just team with one hand. Did I save them? Let me see if I saved them. Okay, this is actually a little more complicated. All right. Ah, trying to balance. Hmm. What I cannot do is jump and run with one hand. That's a little more complicated. Oh, shoot. Did I not save it? Oh, wait. I think I found it. Stop it, cats. How many animals can you fit inside a pantyhose? I don't know. How many animals can you even fit inside a pantyhose before or after they claw you to death? Ten little piggies, two calves, thousands of hares, a beaver, and an invisible dead fish. What? Oh. Invisible or minute? I swallowed some food coloring. I died a little inside. At first, I couldn't figure out how to fasten my seat belt, but then it clicked. If it smells like a dead fish, find a new barnyard? That just sounds gross. I can't get over the gross. uh, that's gross. That's gross on many levels. My pleasure. I was really glad that we were able to do something a little different this morning and do like some incarnates. I was hoping to get more people on the stream though, but nobody was really interested. I was like, yeah, that's all right. It was just something different to do. But the time seemed to like go by really slow. When I'm farming, time just flies by. Like I looked over the clock and I was like, oh shit, I've been going for 4 hours. That first hour and a half seemed to drag. The last 2.5 hours went by really fast. The runs with Brigg are the highlights of my week. Is that a diarrhea joke? Are you saying I wipe your ass? I love when Brigg wipes my ass. He takes care of the runs. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? He woke up. I totally said that wrong too. Hear about the kidnapping at school? He woke up. Totally ruined that one. I didn't know if Lady Gaga is dead. Poker face. Um, his main, he's got several. The one he plays the most right now is Slime Boy, but it right now it's his main tune, but it wasn't his first main tune. And I do know his main tune. Actually, I was looking at it last night. But I couldn't tell you what it is, what its name was. I completely forgot. But it right now it's Slime Boy. That's the one he runs primarily on. But he has a whole bunch of alts that he runs on too. And Slime Boy is spelt with Slimeboy. The hemp. No, I did in the beginning, but I have been so busy lately that I haven't had a chance to get over there and do them. Um, I'm rescheduling some of my time, so I'm making time to do more stuff. Um, there are a few things that I look forward to. Newberg is the top on that long. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Uh, when I since I first started YouTube up until last week. Monday was the first day that I actually started a new system, but up and like for the past 7 weeks, I had no time. Like I was recording and editing all day, every day, chasing the hours, trying to get a because I was trying to stick to the system of recording and editing and posting a video every day. That was what I was mainly going for, is posting a video every day, and you can schedule videos to come out on their own, so you can like upload 5 videos and just schedule one every day. I could not get that far ahead, and I was really struggling. Um, I was up until 2 o'clock in the morning every day, working on them all day long, just not time managing at all. So last Monday, I set a schedule for myself. I was like, "This is what I'm gonna do. From these times to these times, I'm gonna work on this. From this time to this time, I'm gonna work on this, and then I'll just keep going." Because before it was whatever. It was when I found time. It was however it was gonna go. But I set myself to a schedule, and I was able to finish every single day at 5 o'clock in the evening, and so I wasn't working all day long. I had a video or two set up for the next couple days, and then the next morning I would spend a few hours working on this, a few hours working on that, a few hours finalizing some stuff, and then 5 o'clock I'd be done. And I was actually getting to bed like 10 o'clock every night, where normally I was staying up till 2, sometimes 5 in the morning editing a video, trying to get it posted before 8 a.m. the next day. So I had no time for anything. But since Monday, everything's been like going really well with the schedule. Granted, that'll probably have to change in here in a month, when because I have a feeling that my doctor's going to release me back to work here in about a month. Um, but so that'll be a new schedule. But I haven't had time to do any hammy raids or anything, or any of the MSRs or anything like that. Like I've had barely enough time to jump on, and I'll join like Positive Gamer. And even when I do get on with Positive Gamer, I am in the middle of editing, so I still can't join him. Last night was the first time I actually really ran with Positive Gamer on his live stream. What do you get when you combine a joke with a rhetorical question? I feel like that's an endless loop that never ends. Yeah, so I would like to do more of the hammy raids, just for the fun of it. I did do a few. I was trying to think. I haven't done any, have I? But I did do one maybe a couple months ago, because I was standing up there on Safe Rock, whatever that rock's called, Safe Rock, whatever, and I got spotted, and so people started uh, thanking me for the farms, and then the guy running it announces that I'm there. I'm like, oh shit. So then my freaking whole window is just full of yellow, which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just I don't mind answering questions, but I don't know. I mean, I enjoy it at the same time. At the same time, like, come on, man. If they were gonna find me, they were gonna find me. You didn't have to freaking point it out. Luckily, all the comments are good comments. I haven't hit that level where all of a sudden I get a lot of trolls. Usually the trolls just complain or mark it as a complaint and move on. Freedom Rock? I don't know what that rock's called. It's the rock where everybody gathers on. See, Rasta and I are both from Protector. And Protector did some weird shit when it come to Hemis. Some weird ass shit. I got in a fight with someone one time in the middle of a hammy. What do you call an old snowman? Puddles. Why do birds fly over to warmer climates during the winter? It's easier than walking. That's a total dad joke right there. He calls it Freedom Rock on Liberty. Why not call it Liberty Rock on Liberty? That would make more sense. Don't drink. Uh, well, that's a little step further than they piss and shit in it. They fucking it. Me and a buddy filled a dude's enhancement tray before rewards once. Oh, that's a that's a freaking troll and a half. Oh shit. Hate when people call you and you're playing and expect it to have a full conversation. That's my dad. My dad'll call. What's up? I'm in the middle of recording, Dad. Oh yeah, that's cool. Right on. And then he'll like change subjects and then go on and on and on for like 30 minutes. Okay, well you're busy, so I'll let you go. I gave that up 20 minutes ago, Dad. You freaking wouldn't shut up. I could have called you back. I heard the stress test on pineapple was nuts yesterday with GMs dropping giant monsters and such. Is that what it was happening? They were dropping monsters? At first, when I first read that, pineapple and nuts, I was like, this is a joke, isn't it? Pineapple and nuts? Like coconuts? And then when I kept reading, I was like, oh, okay. The test server. I have not been on pineapple. I used to have two kidneys. Then I grew up and got two adult knees. That's I have two adult knees. Don't eat the yellow snow. It's not lemon flavor. Nope, it is not. Some people have to learn the hard way, though. And I say let them. It's banana flavored. It's definitely banana flavored. Boom, baby, boom. I gotta buy my tickets for Mr. Rogers. How do you think the unthinkable? Um, you hit it with an iceberg. Please tell me that's the answer. You hit it with an iceberg. This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Uh, with an iceberg. Yep. Nice. I do. I feel a lot better today. I woke up this morning feeling great. My wife attributes it to the chicken soup I had. I was like, no, it's not the chicken soup. Even though every time I do eat chicken soup, it does make me feel a ton better. Weed out the stupid people, remove all the warning labels. Well, that would be, that'd be, oh, thank you. I can't see. I'm looking at a different screen, so I can't see who just subscribed, darn it. Um, that would be a way to help natural selection. Is remove all the warning labels. How do you think the unthinkable with an iceberg? I totally got that one on my own. And the only reason I that came to mind, the unthinkable, was I was looking at a thing about the unsinkable Molly Brown. So unthinkable just kind of went right to my mind. Laughing in Mike Tyson. uh, he's a weird guy. He's a weird guy that's actually too friendly. He'd make you feel uncomfortable. Are you taking Christmas decorations down? I guess it's that time. Vert, we had a whole bunch of dad jokes in here. You missed it, man. I'm sure you would have appreciated them. They were pretty funny. We ran several trials earlier, 2 trials. I really wanted I really wanted to do Dilemma, but since last night was the first time I've ever done Dilemma, I thought that might be a bad idea because I hadn't done any research. And then when we were doing it last night, I had no idea what was happening. I was just following people. Follow people and taunt the AV. That's what I'm going to do because I have no idea what's happening right now. Tonight I dreamt of a beautiful walk on a sandy beach. At least that explains the footprints I found on the cat litter box this morning. Uh, my pleasure, Rasta. Yeah, I gotta end it here too because I gotta go get my tickets for the Cry Fest. Apparently, I'm gonna be crying at Mr. Rogers. I thought that was about his life as a younger man, not like the whole lifespan. What do you get when you crossbreed a shark and a cow? I have no idea, but I wouldn't try milking it. Shark milk. That sounds good. Shark milk. It'd be shark milk. Ooh ha ha. It would be freaking fishy, that's for sure. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna call it right there. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I still gotta get my tickets for the movie for Mr. Rogers since it disappeared from my theater and then came back. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to go see it before it leaves again because I do want to see it in the theater. But and I do. We got this cool Regal plan where you can see as many movies we want to for $20 a month. So that's pretty awesome. But thank you, everyone. I'm glad everyone was able to come along. It was cool being able to do trials and get a bunch more people in there. It's too bad they didn't make it into the stream, but that's all right. But thank you guys. Yeah, it went pretty smooth to the end. Yeah, well, apparently, Vert, I think that was my fault because because everybody kept saying, Brigg, you focus on DD, which I found out earlier that I was like, why DD? It's because BG can't say diabolic or diabolique, but which I thought was pretty funny. But everybody said you focus on DD, and I'm like, okay. And towards the end, I realized there's Manticore, there's Synapse, and there was one more. And I'm like, do I need to be taunting these guys? And then everybody died. So I was like, shit. I think I was supposed to taunt those guys. Oh well. But thank you everyone for coming. That was we had fun today. I'm glad that we got to do some stuff, some different stuff other than farming. Even though when we're farming, time seems to fly by because I'm just having fun, and it's a lot more seems to be going on. So I don't know. Maybe I should just stick to farming, but we'll see. If I get a chance, maybe I can squeeze some more kind of recording time or streaming time. We could do other stuff, but I will see you again all next week. I do have a lot of stuff that's coming out over the week, so check that out. I am playing Star Wars Jedi right now. Jedi? Did I say Jedi? I am playing Star Wars Jedi right now, so I'm posting those at least every other day. I tried playing that stupid game on Grandmaster and it kicked my ass, so I'm like, this freaking game is hard. but but anyways, I'll see you guys all in a week. Thank you very much. Stay golden and take care. Bye bye.